Okay. Hello, it is me again, Fuzz. Yes. And now, we continue with this adventure. I'll probably be trying to destroy more of the gym leaders in this so-called gym assessment. It just seems like I'm going back, revisiting them, and getting to see their actual power. I mean, so far, that's the only thing notable or respectable, I guess, about these gym leaders to me. I mean, it's not bad to have another profession. That's not necessarily a bad thing. What's bad to me is that it seems like being a gym leader is like their second profession. And it bums me out how almost all of them are like this. It's like, really? Really? It's like, are you even really a gym leader at all then? You're a part-time gym leader, basically. But yeah, and I'll be able to trade with my younger brother. And finally get the other one of the Char Cadet. Like, my one looks pretty cool. I think he's seen it, considering he did a battle with a trainer that I intentionally avoided, because he warned me that that trainer would have one of the Pokemon. But yeah. Apparently he's also leveled up both of his main legendaries to level 100 already. So my idea of battling him has gone out the drain. No. I was going to use the legendary, like the concept of using legendaries, as a base point, so that we could just battle like now almost. What the heck is that? Oh, that's it. It's like, what is this weird looking abomination in the floor? Well, if my understanding is correct, you chose a grass type to fight a ground type who is actually a fire type. And makes sunlight. It is sunny. Any of his fire moves are going to be extra crispy. So next time, Car, when I make chicken tomorrow, I will see what I can do about potentially making a few of them extra crispy. Just so you can retry them and get a returned sense of that. Another crystal. Wait, I avoided these ones for a reason, didn't I? Whoa! Wait, okay, it's a ground type. Zuff might be able to beat this version. Not the rock type, yeah. Okay, so the other den that I was dealing with, I failed. I tried the Lanscalibur. I feel like I tried an Alape, but that probably is not the case. I don't think I would have attempted Tinkatuff, because that doesn't sound like it would be plausible to me. But Zuff might be able to take care of this guy. I wouldn't want to try the main legendary, because dragon versus dragon. It might be a rock right now, but it's definitely a dragon.
Probably not a good idea, because it's not like you'll be super effective.
But at least this guy might not have anything great against Zuff. And I'm pretty confident in Zuff's capabilities. Despite how I know that my other two guys have probably a higher strength ratio currently. Strength value. Okay, we've got one other guy on this team that looks looking promising. And he's got Intimidate, which is nifty. This thing's supposedly a weak Pokemon. We shall test that. And I have to remain true to that concept I had for the last try I did against the, wait, did that attack do, like, nothing? How strong is it? Oh shoot, it's got a counter. This thing could kill me like nobody's business. It's got a counter. He's got something super effective on it. Well, oh shoot, I thought, like, ally got killed. Oh shoot, my ally may have just got killed, actually. If this Tatsugu continues to use counter, I might be very screwed very quickly. That lowers my attack. That is not good for me. Wait, didn't he just attack me? And now he's absorbing the orb. Freaking punk will break you. I think this is going very well. Unless suddenly a whole bunch of time just somehow gets wasted. Yeah. He isn't looking like he's yeah, he's got the barrier, which basically needs me to use my ability. Like, unlike in the Dynamax battles, you didn't really need the Dynamax to fight that. But this, from my experiences with the Mobostiff, no, too freaking powerful, this barrier. Yeah, no, I would say, oh shoot, I would say on a 5-star, you're better off giving up and trying to break that. Like, if, when I was up against the Mobostiff, if my Meridian, if it was weak to electric, then maybe I could have managed to smash through it. But no, oh shoot. And finally, yes. Now we bust this stupid barrier. It made the timer catch up. At least he can't put it back on, I think. The first one to beat is a 5-star. Here we go. Is the volume still too high? I think I realized in one of my recordings that my game volume was slightly too high. Which made me concerned. I'll put it like that. Hopefully that helps settle it a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Those values seem good to me, and I am actually just standing there wasting away. Attack! This might finish it, actually. Nope. But I've got enough time. We'll win this. Nice! I wonder what level this little guy is. Catch? Yeah, I'll definitely catch you, but what to catch you in? I'm going to go with this. Yeah. For some reason, my guy's very happy, but I guess that fits with how I'm feeling right now. Just making sure that the recording doesn't get off sync. Don't really know how else to make sure of that. Nice. They can drop mints as well. That is so convenient. So once I get my Pokemon strong enough to do this more easily, these will be great to farm. Like, way more profitable than they are in, like the... A lot of power points up, too. It's like... Because for me, in Sword and Shield, it felt like they gave you a lot of good ways to essentially train your Pokemon. The worst of it being the berries to reset your EVs, by my view. As well as acquiring bottle caps was not always so easy, but there were ways to do it. The Mimicry Pokemon, the Droopy form. Did I already get this one? This Pokemon tricks its opponents by playing dead. It's small and weak, but uses its smarts to survive. I think I may have already had that one. Okay. Wow, a Modest Mint. Do I want to give that to any of my Pokemon right now? There is someone I want to give that to. You, Tinkertuff. Yeah, I do want to give it to you. For a moment I was starting to second guess that. Also, I want to make you level up as freakishly fast as possible. So I can make you... so you can get, like, upgraded. I can remove that Everstone from you and give you something more fitted to a scale of power. Modest Mint. Tinkertuff. Crikey, that gets used without much of a sound.
You actually survived.
I should prepare the Pokemon that I want to trade to my younger brother with the item. I think I'll give him this one. So then, held item, give him an item. Oh, that's interesting. The item's position changed. That's weird, but before it was at the bottom for some reason. Give it to the Pokemon. Okay. I am ready for the trade, are you? It'd be great to be able to do it now. My younger brother's amazing. He treated me and my older brother to like treats today. He got us both a Coke and some Cheetos. It was so nice. I mean, recently in our family, well, we're kind of not doing so great in the finance department. But, well, actually, representing that is the lack of food in the house. Been quite hungry the last few days. Ah, that sounds nice. An ostrich just tried to attack me. Oh, you're ready. You didn't. I don't. Shoot. How do I do? How do I do? How do I? Yes. I was, but then I forgot how to do what I was trying to do. Well, I was actually waiting for you to be ready, and then I like this is what I meant by being ready, if you know what I mean. Okay, it should be this one with the malicious armor. Oh, radio. That was like a Mimikyu. I haven't caught a Mimikyu yet. Oh well, this is convenient, I suppose. More progress to my... Wait, shoot, where would I find one? Do you know where you found them? Well, I'm just gonna have to hope that I stumble upon one eventually, just so I can feel fulfilled that it doesn't, like, completely, like, forward me too easily. Mimikyu, disguised Pokemon. Ghost Fairy, disguised form. Mimikyu's only recently identified as a Pokemon. Previously, people thought it was just a ghost wearing a cloth. They just think there are just ghosts that aren't even Pokemon? Well, I suppose. There could be like a person ghost. Yeah, that one's like got an auspicious armor or something like that. I don't know what that would mean. I guess depending on how you look at it, it sounds like awesome and suspicious fused together. So if you look at it like that, then it's not so... Shoot, I only have one of these. I very well might be needing more of these from you sooner or later. But for now, I'll just settle on the 1. As for this item of yours, put it in the bag. Alright, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna get this little show on the way. Put you at the front. The desert might not be the best place for something like this. Yeah, auspicious armor. Auspicious wishes live within it. I do not know what that would mean, but it sounds like some other form of spirit is in this armor. To me. Alright. Impress me. Your last one impressed me, but it also disappointed me. But it was circumstantial, so it's fine. Ooh. Maybe a little too shiny. The gold should have had a bit more of a darker sheen to it. A darker gold. This is a little bit too bright, but oh wow. Not bad, aside from how the gold armor legitimately looks like you picked up someone else's gold armor. Like, it looks like you chose to forego your own armor. Like, an armor that would have been more fitted to you. Is that floating? It's not even part of you, directly. Oh, I guess it is kind of now. It's too yellow. It's a psychic type. Without explaining the floating. That is not at all... Wait, is that what the auspicious was in relation to? Wait, are you not a physical attacker? This Pokemon... Oh, it's the Fire Warrior Pokemon. Shoot, what was the other one? I think the other one was the Fire Blade Pokemon. Or something like that. Which my younger brother is now evolving his one into. So you saw it before, yes? So then this probably looks pretty familiar to you. Yeah. That one I think is cooler looking than this one. Its type is also cooler by my view. But now that I see it's got a psychic typing, the abnormally gold plating, I don't know, seems maybe a little less weird to me, but it still seems really weird because I see the rest of its color scheme and I just see bright bloody gold or yellow. This one is a special attacker? Interesting. It clads itself in armor. This Pokemon clads itself in armor that has been fortified by psychic and fire energy. Yeah. And it shoots blazing fireballs. Boom. Nice. What's known as Psy Shot? A psychic type, huh? Could I have him? Well, I could. I think I could have him on my team. He does not conflict, not even with... He doesn't even conflict with my Tinkatuff. Now, prospectively, if I was not going to, what would I have? Is my own voice being a little too loud? My ears start hurting. Maybe I just have the volume on slightly too high? Or maybe I'm speaking too close to the mic. I mean, when the volume of the game dies down, perhaps I should distance it a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, its attack went way down. Or actually, maybe it just stayed the same.
Yeah, definitely ones that has to be attacked.
But special attack went way higher up. Interesting, it doesn't appear to be all that much faster than it, or tougher than it is faster.
These stats here look very similar. What does it
Pretty
mean?
good, very good.
Oh, okay. I figured this one would be like really sweet, but like, doesn't really looks like it could.
It's got a bit of a bounce to that, which is odd to me. This one looks way cooler to me.
I think they're both pretty awesome. Yeah, of course.
Like, I really like Dark Ghost and Dragon Pokemon. The other types, I don't dislike them, but the types I just stated, I usually have a more of a affinity towards them up to a point. And I've also taken quite the shine to bug Pokemon somewhere along the lines. Partly because I like the concept of I find the concept of bug Pokemon to kind of odd. And I like making them really, really strong, which is not what you typically expect from a bug Pokemon. Which I've done so with a few bug Pokemon. By now. Yeah. Just not yet in this game. Hmm.
4-star. My bud can hopefully survive this. This is a Pokemon I don't have. Better make sure I catch it.
I was thinking before, if I did for some reason choose to get rid of Annihilate, who could I put on my team? It would allow me to have a fighting type, and then I'd probably take this Pokemon. So a fighting type. What other fighting types are there that I just have glossed over because it's like, no way. Well, the Tauros. Yeah, the Tauros is not interesting enough for me. I don't really like this Pokemon. I don't see any other fighting types on this page.
Have you seen its evolution?
It evolves?
Well, at least the ones that I mean, like, I've seen ones.
Wait,
that
I looked
look
into that
different
already.
And they have, like, another type. So
What? I've looked into this already. They don't evolve? If it evolves, that changes things a little bit.
That, or it has, like, different forms.
Now that you mention it, it could just have a different form. But I should be able to tell because if I look at its Pokedex,
I bet, like, do nothing.
if I look at its Pokedex entry, it should tell me if it has a different form. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. I don't know if I've passed it either. There you are. Yeah, no, it doesn't evolve.
293.
Palladian form.
The other one's still black. That's weird.
This is a male. The female's different. That's what what you've told me
Two
is...
different ones, I think.
What do you mean there's two different ones? Like 3 forms of it?
Well, I've seen there's some Pokemon trainer that I had that had like a fighting water and a fighting fire, I think it was. And their their mane, like their hair around their neck had like some colors related to it.
So here's the problem. This is number 223. This is 224.
Yeah, that does seem.
So if this thing evolves, I have no clue what that would mean. It is to my understanding that the female is different because the top up there shows that this is a male. Whereas if it was the same, it would have just showed them the same. I don't know what that... maybe shiny. I have a shiny or two, so I could check. Still an electric fighting type. Oh, that's interesting. Unlike certain other creatures that have some almost humanistic characteristics, this one actually has all full 5 fingers. That's interesting. Or at least that's what it looks like, unless I've miscounted and it has more. When I saw this bug initially, I was like, yeah, I kind of want that on my team. But because of the nature of the way this game is. Or more like, not of the way this game is, the way my starter is. It's not about this game. Whoa, I just saw your Pokemon do something funny, Connor. Did his animation then spun around.
Turned around right at the end.
Yeah, so that's the shiny. The female for that Pokemon must be extremely rare. Wait, you've seen it though, Car. You encountered it, so you could probably see it in the Pokedex. You should check after this. No, but you've seen it. Let's show it. Yeah, it was 222, I think, for me? 222 or 223 it might be. I think so. Charcadet, that is a very interesting form you have. Oh, that's an interesting sound too. Well, his hands? That would have made me think more that he's potentially a psychic type if it were like that. Anyways, back to the contemplation of my team. My younger brother can do his little bit of research on the Tauros. Let's see, what was I looking for? I was looking for another fighting type. Alas, that very well might be the only one. Well, this one, and then... Question mark? Is there even another? Oh, this one. These two. They're the only two fighting types, and neither of them are as interesting as Annihilate. There is the Pikachu wannabe, but well, we don't speak about him. Also, I'm not really interested. Alright, so my younger brother's looking at it. Palladian form. It's just a male. What? So from what I'm seeing on his screen right now, there's just other forms of it. There may even be another one for all I know. But what I'm seeing on his screen right now is that Tauros just has other forms.
Wow, this one's a lot heavier.
That's probably because it's got water in it. I can see the science for that.
Yeah.
It's main, or what would that be called?
Actually, it's lesser than this one. It's lesser than just the fighting one.
Oh, that's odd. I guess more bulk on the fighting one
This
then.
one's even lighter.
The fire ones makes sense to me to be the lightest. The less meat on its body, and just straight up the heat rises effect. Wow, to think this thing has different forms, and we have no clue how to get those forms to show. They're probably not on the wild. Every time I've seen one out in the wild, it was always the other one. Also, I'm starting to see this one might... This one...
This one here.
Oh!
This grassy here is very rarely seen.
Oh, that's so cool. But why is the water one, like, never seen?
And this one lives in grassy areas. So
Hmm.
this one is quite common. Grassy, the water one is nowhere to be found. The fire one can
So
be
then...
very rarely.
Of all the fighting types, there is the Tauros, the fire version of it, because it's got a fire and water one. I'm wondering if there's other ones as well, but I kind of doubt it. But so far, the fact that there are already other ones, that's amazing. But the fire one in particular kind of piques my interest a bit. But still, that would mean I'd need to get rid of Annihilate. And if I was going to get rid of Annihilate, that's because I would want to have this Pokemon. Which kind of defeats the purpose of going for a fighting fire type. Because I would have a fire type now, at that point. I could go for a water, though, like fighting water one, but that doesn't interest me as much. I don't know what this dolphin will become, if it will ever become, well, anything, that is, so to say. Though by what people have described it as, considering someone in that, what was it, the auctioning town, that port town, someone there mentioned about this Pokemon. I think it was someone there. And they said that essentially, when it evolves, it just becomes a bigger one, essentially. It's just a bigger, stronger one. Or something like that. Or it looks pretty similar, essentially. So maybe slightly bigger. Psychic type, huh? I'm usually not too fond of the psychic type. It very well might be my least favorite of the types. Like, fairy type, I didn't like it very much initially. Because it was super effective against almost all the types that I really liked. Well, at least about half of them. Oh wow, what a cool Pokemon. I think for this Pokemon I'm just gonna have to say, nope, too bad, sorry. Because Annihilape is definitely sticking around. Same with Lanscalibur. This is an Armorogue. That's interesting. Because this one's a Curledge, which sounds like courage. Or courage and plus edge, but I wasn't entirely sure if that's what they were going for. I'm not really sure. I think there was a different impression I had when I first read its name, but I don't remember what that was entirely. Oh, it was like cruel and edge. If I was fine with a psychic type, this one even has a unique ability, which intrigues me. But I just don't really like the Pokemon. I like its name, Farigiraf. What a funny named Pokemon. I would say I could go with this Pokemon, but if I do, then at that point I might as well turn tail and go back to Dunsparce. Which, maybe I should just go with Dunsparce. I mean, I kind of don't see why not. Surprising how it's not a sweeper at all, it's a tank. And why won't this thing evolve? Yeah, I'm thinking I won't take either of these knights. They're cool, but no. And this one kind of weirds me out in some ways. Why are you a psychic type? Like, I have this horrible feeling that it's like similar to hatching an egg with this Pokemon, that you just have to have her out with you a lot. Oh, don't attack them. I was walking the other way. The roller. But I don't get it. If that's it, how comes it hasn't evolved yet? I tried testing this gimmick at one point, but it just... No. Do I roll around in desert specifically? Is there somewhere in particular I roll around? I know from the picture of whatever it evolves into is that this orb, this ball it has, becomes something more than a mud ball eventually. Something that looks spiky. That they are ready to throw, it looks like. This could be ice, this could be hardened rock, this could be crystals even, which would insinuate rocks. Do I run around with him in the Area 0? I've contemplated that some of these Pokemon might only evolve in level 0, like Area 0. But I kind of doubt that. I could run around there specifically for a bit to test that logic. Also, I do wanna catch some more guys from there. So yeah, let's test that a little bit. Like, I'll get the Bisharp to evolve as well. We don't know how this thing evolves, and it's likely not in Area 0. You are almost guaranteed not to evolve in level 0. But you might, and you might. I'm actually starting to doubt that you would. But you might. Which I think that would be a really cool... Like, if it's just one, that doesn't seem like that far-fetched as an evolution gimmick. What bugs me is the Bisharp. As much as I don't think so, I also think it's slightly possible. I do not know if Greta has actually been down there. That may have been where she got her Glamora. Seems to me more likely than simply, like, finding it randomly and rarely in a cave or something like that. The Glimlet's pretty interesting as well. This is interesting in this game. This game's like released at least 3 new poison Pokemon. And they all had kind of interesting types. Was there any more? 4, actually. Wow, this game really touched on a lot of typings that they just didn't really do much of before. Or so it feels. Well, it's been really interesting to have the Ska villain. But the only way I could have done that is if I had gone with the water starter. It's the only starter that would have allowed for this odd looking creature. Which I definitely want to name it something related to a piranha plant or similar. I really doubt this will evolve down there, but I'm gonna take both of them down there. I'm gonna roll you around a whole bunch, hoping that you pick up crystals. Because his thing, it does make me think of a crystal, almost, but an oddly shapen crystal. If it doesn't evolve, that's weird. Why does this Pokédex entry seem like it's so geared to it evolving? What's your Pokédex entry for it like? Maybe it sheds some light on the nature of this issue. The roller. Yeah. I'm looking for him right now in the Pokédex. It's near the end, I think. Yeah, here we go. Not so much near the end, somewhere near the middle. 254. Oh, whoops. I wasn't even looking on him. I was just... There we go. Yeah, to me it doesn't look as jaggedly crystal-like. It looks like it's just bigger and bumpy now. Which insinuates that more terrain has either been picked up by it, but what place would be great for that? Where does he need to roll around to pick up more? Psychic energy? Well, I don't like the sound of that. It's gonna become a psychic type.
Probably, but a gold
You do have
Side
a
up, never
you
turned
do have a
into
point.
psychic. It clearly had psychic abilities.
It rolls its mud ball around while the energy it needs to evolve matures. Eventually, the time comes for it to evolve. It makes it sound like this Pokemon evolving is very common, actually, or natural. So the likelihood that anything actually needs to go to Area Zero to evolve is very unlikely. I do have this feeling that I just need to walk around with them a whole bunch. Though, if I'm gonna do that, I should do it at Area Zero. Area Zero, huh? I was gonna check what Pokeballs I had. A Master Ball. I still don't know why I'd want to catch that in that. I'd say for the most part it looks like I have enough Pokeballs of pretty much everything that I would want for now. I mean, money doesn't seem to come all that like commonly in this game. I was thinking I was going to beat up the gym leaders, but I think I have greater adventures in store for me. I'm very, very interested to see what they evolve into. If I go fight the bug gym leader, I bet I'll see what this creature is. That's interesting. Well, so far gym leaders seem to have been the same in terms of what they wielded. So it's not too likely that they'd have anything different. Was it near 3 or 2? I think it was near 3. According to my younger brother, there's not 4 seals. There's not 2 seals. 3 seals. There's 4. Which is concerning to me. Because if there's 4, I've never seen a stake from the 4th one. Not even once. Where's it been this whole time? I've not encountered it even once. That's suspicious to me. Now, I would have my roller out, but I'm trying to find that cave so I can get another Iron Valiant. Again, the game's audio has become a bit quieter. I wish the audio for this song was a bit louder, just naturally. I get they didn't want to ruin any of the atmosphere for it, but it should have been at least a little bit louder. Maybe. Maybe. It's probably on the next level up, not actually down where I'm rolling around. Unless it's right around over here. Should be over there. I also want to catch one of these again, even though this one's one of the weirdest of mine. Should be in here? No, this is the wrong spot. It's in those rocks. I have this weird feeling that I have to have him roll over like a very specific type of terrain. which would require me to... Wowzers. Which would require me to take him into a very specific kind of place. Well, great. Roller's not too fast either, unfortunately. What if there's any Pokemon, I don't think there's any Pokemon yet anyway, that have like a weak condition that's like, they need their EVs to be maxed before they can evolve? I did theorize that perhaps there's a Pokemon that needs to level up like doing this to evolve. I can test that here, considering XP giants happen to also be running around in here. Yeah, the likeliness of them needing to evolve down here is very, or be down here to evolve is extraordinarily small. Psychic energy. It sounds like it should be just fine to be able to evolve on its own. After enough time. Like, that's what the Pokédex entry makes it sound like. It's just a matter of time, essentially. Concerns me, though, because I don't think it is. That's simple. Is that an Iron Valiant? Yes, it is. Now, how to take you on? I will go like... Shoot. I need to be able to paralyze you. Remember, move. Thunder wave. Metronome will not be necessary in this engagement. Or so I think. Yeah, no. I can give that back to you later. I'll actually lead with you. Nice. Okay then. Just when I can, I should just go for this. Well, shoot, that did a lot more damage than I expected. I don't think I can get away with attacking it again. I have Premier Balls, but catching anyone is going to be a pain. Here I go! Whoa! I can see through the world. There hasn't been enough turns for the timer ball. If enough turns happen, I'll switch to timer ball, I think. About time to switch Pokemon so he doesn't get whooped. Oh, so, yeah. Now, I've already tried it, so it shouldn't be relationship related for this Pokemon. Confusing. Yeah, no, this Pokemon's not gonna take much from this either. Alright, Annihilate. I'm counting on you, even though now I think about those psychic moves will do a number to you. I should have just healed up Pink Attack. You're mine, yeah! I swear if it broke out, that would have been, like, concerning. Fairy fighting type. Okay, back to trying to get you to evolve. See a lot of experience points goodie bags to go smack. That's right, go beat up that pinata. What the heck did it just fight in the wall? I don't think they've had any other Pokemon that can just evolve without letting you know. Like, just no warning at all, it just evolves suddenly. But there is a Pokemon that can just show up in your party without letting you know. Not being Shed Ninja. A Psychic Bug, has there been one yet? I'm unsure about that. Another Iron Valiant. I'm definitely gonna go for it. And it has noticed me. Wow, it readied its weapon and all that. There we go. Super effective, so 100, then stab. Let's see about this. Yeah, so I can probably hit you with another one. Caught in a Creamer Ball, I'm going to want to catch it in a Luxury Ball this time. Then one last time in a Timer Ball. For a variety of ways I want to train this thing. I'm like, if I need any more, I'll return. Plus, I like having them in different Pokeballs. This is almost the main reason why I'm doing this. Terra Blast again, because I can. Maybe it got closer to one. You're coming with me. That's all you want. It is futile one way or another. Final ball will definitely be the easiest to catch it in, so I'll save that for last. I keep getting to that point and then stopping. Come on. Come on. You can come with me. How much is it worth my... No, I'm not gonna chance that. No, you must stop resisting. Enjoy. But then it goes no further. Come on. Come on. Worst case scenario, if I was to give it the worst case scenario I can think of, well, it's kind of tough. I can think of a really bad scenario, but I actually put the definitive worst case scenario I can think of. Because I think about more ones, I'm like, which one's really worse? But I was just thinking, if it has to do with it traveling, essentially, it could be all the way up to like having to have it roll around a little bit in basically every area in the game. But that sounds like a ridiculously tall order. Yeah, I handled the cards. Good night. Come on, stop wasting my luxury balls. Just get caught. No. Yes. Yeah. And a critical catch. You're mine. Fortunately, that hasn't failed yet. You've got to be kidding me. My Tinkertuff don't much like strangers. just not all what I expected it to look like. Really not killing it. I swear, it'd be ridiculous if this Pokemon just needs to be leveled up to a ridiculously high level. The Viola is already past the point of me thinking that it's just a level thing. Like, that's a little too far. Another Iron Valiant. Here we go. Wow, I'm making them look common. That would double it and then some. This is probably not. Whoa, it is good enough apparently. Well, that was convenient. Yeah. Oh no. Well, that's kind of annoying. I didn't get to test my concept. But I pulled out my inventory. Bad dog. You're in my way. Oh dear. Very bad dog. Took that very well. Might as well catch it considering I'm gonna deal with the Pokedex. I already have one though. If you can take one more of these, which I don't think you will, then that's okay. I'll use a Dusk Ball. You're mine. Midnight form, and I saw in my younger brother's game, he encountered the Dusk form, which was very interesting. I got the event Pokemon myself in Sun and Moon. Or was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Yeah. But I was surprising to see just a regular trainer had it. Wolf Pokemon, Rock form, Midnight form. This Lycanroc has an extremely vicious temperament. It will happily sustain injuries for the sake of taking down its opponent. Another iron value, but I think I'll leave it. A photograph in the wrong place. Oh, so it feels I can climb up it sometimes. As for the Tyranitar-esque one, if its stats are anything like an actual Tyranitar, its stats are horrifyingly powerful. Oh, the model was just itching my eye, but apparently my hand was too much in the way. I guess that makes sense up to a point. Photograph. Another photograph. Oh no. Wow, that hunted me aggressively. won't let me picnic down here? What the heck? There's one. This one could be kind of annoying. Being an electric type means that that's not gonna work. So if I keep doing this... Oh. Caused a sandstorm. What a point. The previous one I did must have been a critical hit. Football seems fitting to your appearance, up to a point. Well, it's sunny out here, up to a point as well. A little of a luxury ball. Terrible would also step up to, but that's just because it matches its concept. Would an ultra ball be fine? No. More luxury balls to go. Come on, work for me. Wow, it's really not working very well at all. How many times is it charged? I might be able to hit it again. Yeah. Nope. A critical hit. At the worst possible time. Ridiculous. The heck is that standing next to me? Oh. What the heck? Quick ball. No. Ouch. Run away. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Run away. Yeah, that's what I figured. Pomo. Ooh. Oh boy, I'm so hungry. Oh. Come on. They've not come into this tunnel to have to deal with you guys. Or this, like, what this hole. Oh wow. That's not a good sign. He actually took it. Took it impressively well. He might actually beat me right here. He's not going to beat me. Oh shoot. No matter how much going around the world it makes me do, the worst case scenario is that it requires me to make it a specific sandwich. I think that would be the absolute worst case scenario. No. Okay. Now that interruption's out of the way. Right here, why am I going out now? Nice. To think that I'm actually doing this again. Not much, but yeah, hardly anything as far as the sandwich goes. really like veggies much, like at all, any of them. No greens for me, no siree, no. A 3-star? What? How? Okay. I need to find out how my hearts from a max relationship. Guess I'll make another sandwich. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh shoot, I only have so much time. Oh no. I'm not really I'm not really trying to contemplate how this would taste so much as I am just trying to see what's this game's odd idea of a decent sandwich. I missed with the bread. No. That's not. Give me a 1 star or none, please. That's terrible. What is this odd looking joke? Don't make that kind of expression. It's terrible. I can tell. What the heck? Why is it a 3 star? Absurd. That's just absurd. I really do wonder what it needs to evolve. In some ways I'm assuming I'm overthinking it, but I really don't know. Hmm. Okay, it's time to deal with you. Oh, if it isn't Fuzz, it's been too long, is that so? Your beauty has become even more refined since the last time we met. Nope, I look about as goofy as I did last time we met. You're too kind. Yours as well. Nope, you're too kind. Oh, accepting compliments with grace. I see. How wonderful. I hope you remain that way. So you're here in place of Greta, are you? Just between you and me, I'm not exactly her biggest fan. That bewitching aura of hers overlaps too much with my own style. I'd say that yours and her style are very different. In fact, I much prefer her style over yours. So it may be for the best that she sent someone else for the job. With you, I feel like I can really give this battle all I got. Without further ado, are you ready to pursue the quintessential beauty together? I suppose? The beauty of battle. Oh, wonderful. Let's head to the battle court. The battle court. Okay then. Here we go. The rush of exhilaration before a battle. Every cell in my body is humming with excitement. Having a totally amazing opponent such as yourself makes the feeling more powerful. You know what? I'm really happy. A diamond in the rough that I helped to polish is now sparkling as bright as the finest of gems. You didn't help to do anything. I just came here to beat you to take what you had. Seeing others work so hard allows me to work hard myself and never shed a tear. Are you sure about that? Sadness is not in my vocabulary, proven wrong by that statement. After all, the closest emotion I'll allow is the beauty of surprise. So I'm going to teach you how to do a true emotional spectrum practice. Shouted by the gym leader Tulip. Let's see what you got. A further half? Put it out first. You want to know the secret to my beauty? I'll enroll you in my most difficult hands-on course. Psychic, huh? Does it need to learn some psychic moves perhaps? Youch. Psychic bug? I'm really not sure if there are any. What would I even be weak to? Be weak to what bugs weak to? Fire, flying rock. What else? It's not the only things a bug's weak to, is it? Fire, flying, and rock? Yeah, it might be. Rock. None of that overlaps with psychic. Psychic having its weakness in dark and ghost. Psychic being resistant to fighting, which this Pokemon will be quadruply resistant to fighting. Being resistant to potentially steel, but I don't think so. Being resistant to poison, which Bug might also be resistant to poison. Which could be very interesting. Ow. Go for the top of the as I can. I'll have this guy break this gym leader. Maybe I have some for special defense, I'll probably use them. Just because it's very likely she'll have some special defense, special attacker in Pokemon line. I made a Pokemon team designed to be comedical in concept of the Pokemon that took part in the team. But with Further I very well might be able to make a weird Pokemon team made of the Pokemon I've deemed to be the weirdest. And the Fulmit's sound was more different. Its sound sounds similar to the Girafarig. I won't do more than one. One's just good enough, I think. So I will give it one more defense crow, and then get roll out. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Okay then. It seems you came sort of prepared to try to deal with me. Not prepared enough. Roll out. Crap, I'm gonna want to heal already. Gardevoir's up next. Hopefully not with something like Air Slash. I don't know if we can learn that. Not in this game. Okay. Well, that was a great big waste on my part. I figured it would have had that. You see, you're not helping me get stronger. You're just attacking my Pokemon. Let me show you a thing or two about beauty. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes. Oh dear. That's bad. I didn't think I'd need to do this. But here I go. Your ability would have been horrifying, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see if this endure strategy has merit for you. Rage first. Oh, you go first, never mind. Okay, time for me to start taking you a little bit more seriously. I mean, after all, I can't just sit back and let my team get mulled over by this strange person. I'll just let my Excalibur spearhead the rest of them. What exactly do you want to do? So you do have a fairy move. You might be one of the most strategically aligned Pokemon that I've encountered. Faster than you. Somehow? Wait, can I get faster than my Annihilate? The Gallade. See, I had both of them. Talking about good ways, I was surprised. And this thing's a fairy. Oh, how annoying. Here are the Florgus. It's time for a skin cleanser. Watch yourself. Darn. You took all that just to... Okay. Goodbye. A shocking glow up, to be sure. Thanks for the money. My. What a strange person. You're the total package. I expected no less. Beauty, strength, you've got it all. You know, in my line of work, people who lack talent in one area or another often fade away. Fade away quickly, never to be heard of again. I met with all kinds of setbacks. They fall into corruption in their desperation and end up even more miserable than the mundane do. It would be better for those people if they never had even the slightest bit of talent to begin with. Perhaps. Don't fade away, Fuzz. I want to see just how far your talent can go. This could be a promise between us. I hope you won't break it. You did splendidly today. Thank you for everything. I promised to nothing. Not to you, anyway. Still no clue how to evolve this Pokemon. I guess I'd be going after Gersha next. Ouch. Let's see, how many have I handled so far? Actually, I wanted to go visit the grass one. Though from what my younger brother has told me, the picture that I recall either being in there or somewhere in that town, well, it's not in that town. And that is concerning to me. Wherever the representation of this being it was, no longer appears to well be there. Also, according to him, there are 4 seals. I think I may have mentioned this already, though. I kind of want to go take on Gersha first. I've handled 2 so far. Why do I feel like I've miscounted them? So, 1, 2... 3... Ah, that's who I was forgetting. I expect a pretty fierce team from this guy. Someone who can truly show off the power of grass Pokemon. You, on the other hand... I don't exactly expect a not fierce team from you. I'll go after the grass guy once I've dealt with Gersha. And the water guy is what I think I'm going to do. Yeah. Does this sound? Hold on. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. Hello there. It's me. Huh? I recognize you. You here to hit the slopes? I don't recall the snow being too good today. I'm here for a battle. Came to say hi. Well, I kind of wish it was that in some regards. Because I'm curious as to what your response would be. But I am here for a battle. Huh? For real? I've got something important to deal with in a bit, you know. Hmm? You do, huh? Oh. Oh, you're describing it? Oh, I see. You're here to cover for Greta. So your dream came true. You're champion rank now. You must be so happy. ... Oh, my bad. That sounded a lot more sarcastic than I intended. Don't get me wrong. I really think it's amazing. Just, it's complicated for me. That's all. Anyway, you came to test my skills, right? Let's just get this over with. Yes. It's outside. You best hope it's not snowing. I see where you're going with that. Bug types can't bring about any kind of weather. Ghost types can't do anything like that either. The psychic type could have, but she didn't. Well, tough luck for you. The snowy mountains are on my side today. The these league mandated inspections happen a few times a year. If we don't show we're up for the job, we lose our position as the gym leader. Greta always says it's just a formality, but I've already had to give up on being a pro snowboarder. If she takes away the talents I have for show, then one will be left. Sorry, didn't mean to bring the temperature down. It's simple. It's simple enough, really. All I need to do is make sure my power of my Pokemon chills you to the bone. Gym Leader Gersha. Frostmoth. Conditions are alright, I guess. Good enough to defeat you anyway. We shall see. They are really good for you, which is concerning. Darren, that's even more concerning. You know what's even more concerning than that? Is... Oh shoot, you took it, so I'm gonna die now. Okay, that was a weird way to show it, but whoa, it took a second one. Well, you failed like I expected, I suppose. Or more like I figured it could. I was actually hoping it would not fail, but it did. New plan. I don't think you, as a Pokemon, can learn much of anything with I don't exist. Worst case scenario, I freeze. Well, guess I did not. And you're going down. Down, down, down. You probably have an earthquake. That's my assumption. Can I really chance this? It's part of why I designed my Pokemon like this, I guess. But I won't be able to do this once I change the character, so. Big guy. This actually works out nicely for me because I'm pretty sure he has a lot of health. At least I don't think so by your appearance. Nice. Not nice. Ouch. Hopefully I can... What a weird move. Okay. Looks like the snow is gone. Whatever you're going to do now. Add a watermelon. As long as I don't miss. A revile is going to put me in really dire straits. It's kind of like fighting it, isn't it? Can I earn close combat? I don't remember from the one I trained. I don't think so. I'm gonna heal myself. And hope that it hits me enough to go at half health. My defense is also lowered. This might not matter. Ice punch. Okay. This might be a different game for you and me now. To be fair, if I can't outspeed it like this, I wasn't going to outspeed it probably at all, so... Yeah! Nice. What things, I won't let things heat up any further, kind of do a little deep freeze, stuff like that. Let's let it freeze. Let snow pile up on top of us. And it survived. That's a bad sign. Bye-bye. Your burning passion. I kinda like it, to be honest. Thanks for the money. Man, Greta must really have it out for me, sending someone there's no way I could beat. But still, no regret on my part. I gave it everything I had. If you hit your full I hit you full force. I almost lost anyway. And I lost. Anyway. Made me feel frustrated. Makes me want to become stronger as a gym leader. Put more into myself. Into it. I thought my passion had frozen over, but you rekindled it for me. Thanks. I won't lose next time. You'll see. Nice. Try not to catch a cold on the way down the mountain. I like that. Of all the gym leaders, this one potentially would have my respect as a gym leader. You had a career, but Now you're taking this one seriously. I think it is naturally the strongest of the gym leaders. Psychic moves. Why don't you evolve? That's just what the heck do you need? A snowball? Hmm. Interesting. None of these will do. Hmm. Ten. Heck. Why 10? That's a lot. Cliff is the face of Earth, it's usually called night, he's a good guy, but he serves off his cool, silent super gym. Okay. Yo! Hey, yeah, step right up. Welcome to the Cascarfa gym? Yeah. Valuing Volton Valuza. Look who it is. I was expecting someone else. The top champion. I came instead. Ah, I see. Miss Greta put you up to this, did she? I feel like just yesterday. It feels like just yesterday that you were out collecting your badges, and now look at you, already champion rank. You're like one of those fish Pokemon that completely changes its shape and name as it evolves, full of life. What a great catch. And now this, our promising up-and-comer here to test my abilities himself. Don't worry, this old man is used to facing harsh reviewers, part of the restaurant business. Alrighty then. You ready to battle this old man and see if he's still fit to be called gym leader? Yeah. That's what I like to hear. Right this way. Alright. I'm not bringing Zuff for this, so it might be kind of tough? I don't think it'll be all that bad though. I mean, almost every tough fight I've had in this game, I was like rather under leveled for the matter. So it made a lot of sense why it was a tough battle. Ever since you fought for that choice seaweed for me, all my dishes using it have been big hits. Thanks for that. Yeah, thanks for that. Guess it's no surprise you did well with buying or being worthy of a champion rank. Goodness gracious, I never met I ever meet all kinds of people while doing this job. Or do I ever meet all kinds of people doing this job? Okay. I've seen people like yourself who run full speed ahead like a raging river, and plenty of people who settle down like a calm lake. We older folk tend to prefer the latter, of course, but this old man himself finds that a bit dull. Rivers flow into oceans that water then climbs up into the clouds and becomes rain. I am Kofu, the torrent, ever changing, just like water. Now come on, see what I am made of. Challenged by gym leader Kofu. Despite having a job, he seems legit. Psychic type. Why, hello there. Good ingredients don't need to cover up spices. Okay. Mold breaker. Why regret this? I think I'm already regretting this. I forgot to change his moves back. He ain't got a chance against this thing. I guess I might as well just give it a whirl. Aqua cutter. That did a surprising amount of damage. I don't want it to die, so I will probably switch it to someone else to take the reins. Wow, that did a surprising amount of damage. The other attack was not very effective though. It's a woke trio. Switching Pokemon. I'm gonna see if what you can do about this. I get the feeling you're not going to do very well about this. Especially if his ability ends up triggering midway, then it's gonna be ultra bad. Gold Trio is similar to Doug Trio, it is a sweeper, and one that I should not underestimate. Ground move, not at all what I expected. Better watch out, I'm coming for you. You gotta be kidding me. time to get snappy. Helper. You brought the one I was hoping you would not bring out in some regards, and this is going to change the weather. But it failed. I see. Apparently sandstorms are just too much. Noted. Wow, that's an interesting looking move. I'd say. If my defense is being lowered and all that, I do not expect I'll be able to get him. But I could take a chance. No, his ability is geared to really puncture me heavily. If this is super effective, it'll just be like that. But this will definitely do more. I'm going for this. Behold my power! And he survived. Down goes King Crab. What? I don't see a sandstorm. The heck? What if this guy will be fast enough to come out and just beat the clouds, or... Nope. This is terrible, no. And the invisible sandstorm got him. Batter, beaten. Oh no. Couldn't repeat it all. Crab abominable terrorist flies. Think outside the crab trap, I say. What you gonna do now? think that hurt a lot. Ice Hammer. I do not remember that being a move we had before. But I feel like there was a move we had that was special, and that probably is it. Give you such ridiculous moves? Ah, yes, I think I remember. I hope that you just evolve when you level up. Oh, fresh and lost. My mind's clear as the still water. Thanks for the money. Really put the pressure on. Guess I should have expected no less from someone with Premier's seal of approval. What a catch. The wildest current. For better or worse. Pull in everything around them. The wildest currents, for better or worse. Pull in everything around them. And have a really wild and drastic effect on their surroundings. That makes those friends of yours who'd stay by your side all the more important. Phew! Your youthful vigor got my motivation flowing up like a rising tide. Next time you see Miss Greta, tell her that Old Man Kofu's flowing and crashing more than ever. Don't forget to tell her, young friend, and come back and see me again. Are you here? Ah, what a jolly old fellow. So at least two of the gym leaders handle food of some sort. One handles a restaurant, the other one handles candies or pastries? It's pastries. So broadly stating a type of food still. You there. I think it's just 4 remaining. There's you, yeah, there's you and you. Vincia. I'll handle the grass one next, then I'll go to the Vincia, I think. I wonder what comes after this. Based on what my younger brothers mentioned to me, there are things that will be able to show me where these seals are placed and tell me a bit about them, probably in the school's history class. There was a restaurant in this town that might have a picture of the Pokemon. I think that is probably the most likely. But for that to be possible, there has to be a restaurant. That sandwich place. Sandwich. What's alarming is if there was one, it's replaced by something else. Anything new? Oh, it's you again. I'm making some new recipes, but they're require some rare ingredients. 5 different ingredients actually. They're called herba or something or other. I bet I'd come up with the recipe right away if I could just see those herbs for myself. The herba mystica. Yeah, Arvin's way ahead of you. This is deeply troubling. Wherever I saw this being, the evidence has disappeared. And that is greatly disturbing. My team's all still fainted. Was it possibly not in the town itself? But somewhere else nearby? If that's the case, that's pretty bad because I have no clue where. Alright. Artist, sir. Show me what you've got. Avant-garde. You are Fuzz, no? You are the artist, Fuzzguard. Fuzzguard. My name is Fuzz. It's the champion, actually. My name is Fuzz. But I am a champion. That is of no consequence. Each time I recall our artistic battle, I found myself wishing to face you once again. I'm ever so glad that you are here. Furry's mother nature. Ridiculous. I planned to meet with the top champion today, but I'll just have to cancel that plan. Shall we instead talk of art together? Yeah. What? You came in the top champion instead? Well, I cannot be bothered by that. I don't care what the reason is. If we make our masterpiece together once more, then fine. Well then, Fuzz, are you ready to open wide the door, to the world of art? Yes. Avant-garde. Avant-garde? Very well, then. Let's head to my studio. He's got a thorny whip. I wonder what kind of a history he has, considering he has that whip. Ah, it's raining. Behold, Fuzz, the sight of artisan's windmill. It catches the wind that blows across Palladia and slowly yet powerfully spins, ever on. My leaping down from that windmill to appear before those who challenged my gym lends an added depth to our battle. I see. I knew you would understand my reasoning, Fuzz. Ha 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 ha. Though I believe I can spare my legs today, as we are sure to create my greatest masterpiece yet. If I do not alight from above. But I digress. We are both artists, are we not? We have no further use for words now. I assume you are ready. Let our collaborative work of art begin. Challenged by gym leader Brassus. Look at it. Bug. Let us ponder the art while we create together. Oh, that we will create together. Let's just see how far I can go like this. Logan will not have better physical defense, so I will attack that. Plus, it's my more powerful stat. I'm right, my buggy beetle friend. Light screen for special attacks? No, light screen might be for physical attacks. Impressive. I'm expecting a fire type to come on next. He will have the skull rolling. Hyper beam! Oh, this is the wrong move, whoopsie. Because I don't have that move with me. Tassari... it's that Pokemon. I've trained one of these. This thing will undoubtedly outspeed me. I'll go with this anyway. So rough. A queenly plant Pokemon with a vicious rule. Of some sort, indeed. Yes. Let's see how you fare against this. On Excalibur, spearhead the mission right here, right now. I wonder what a shiny one of my Excalibur would look like. Much to my surprise, he actually didn't outspeed me. Though this dragon seems to be frightening enough, not very slow. It's not necessarily super fast, but the fact that it's not slow at all is notably alarming. The Breloom. Huh? Wait, what is Breloom? Breloom's the fighting grass type. Hello. Oh, so fighting doesn't resist ice. It resists rock though. Oh, that was with a light screen. An Arbravilla? That's the olive one, isn't it? Arbol. Huh? Sudowoodo once again. One that can challenge the weaknesses of a grass type pretty well. This work concept is deep rooting in the nature of plants. Some of the thorns. Sudowoodo. I think I'll get you like this just because I feel like it. I do have this book about lives up to my expectation. Call it the Truly Part 2. It's funny because the crown covers his face for some reason, like a visor. Oh my. I'm in for quite the hurt. Nicely done. Okay then. That's the first with the best Outland Scalper in a while, and it's a Sudowoodo. Nicely. Though you didn't use like Head Smash, which would have been a more effective way to go about things. That in itself is very much a shame. Oh, it's it's a grass type. Oh. Okay. I was just trying to think of where this grassy terrain came from. But that all of Pokemon saw to this. And I missed. Okay. Operation Party Whip. My dear grass, grow! I say, heed my wishes and grow! Wait, why are you using this? Ouch. I could see some strategy to this, if it works. Just sneak off a hit and then... I'm gonna go with this, despite how I have my concerns. Sudowoodo's health is not bad, but not great either. Fire Punch! Nicely done. But you have not finished me off yet. This will take care of you. Vanguard. Thanks for the money. See you in the midst of battle, you are like a unique gradient. Gradient. You're like a unique gradient. Subtlety. Changing hues. Risottos? Riotos, and yet gentle. Such contrast. I lack words to express it. My hat goes off to you. My battles with you are truly a gift. Each time I am made to remember how I feel how I felt so long ago. When I first ventured into this world of art. I almost forgot. You were here for the gym inspection in the top champion's stead, correct? Well, That is, of course, that is of no consequence. Report on my gym here as you see fit. Ah, my inspiration is overflowing, as if dawn from a bottomless well, or drawn from a bottomless well. I'll begin on a new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. His vigor is notable, but as a gym leader, it is odd, as he very much stated it is of no consequence. He kinda don't really care. Yes, there are a lot of students passing out these days. Is the treasure hunt started? Yeah. Why are you even in the gym if you're not... Okay. Oh well. Perhaps you can do that without being part of the campaign? I mean, I guess that seems reasonable enough. Not everyone else... I don't think you have to be doing this to do that. So to my dismay, no light has been shed upon the oddity that I believe to have seen in this town. I cannot seem to recall where I had seen it. That's right, you're pretty much on death's door. Let's sort that out. Champion, let your Pokemon rest. Yes, I would like that. Indeed. Nice. So it seems with all these, it just gets straight to the battle for the most part. Roller and the rest of your team should be all better now. Go around and charge up my Terror Orb. Thank you very much. My question is, will Lono, or as I've learned, very much might actually be Iono, but I'm not sure. Iono? Yeah. If that's an I, well, I couldn't tell initially. Is that a... Oh, okay, it's bad. It's just seed. Both me and my brother thought it was Lono. I am unsure. This one is strange, because I can't think of any good reason why she'd be in the gym, just sitting around, or standing around. I mean, yeah, sure, she's the gym leader, but with what she does, I wonder what she'd be doing there. To be fair, I guess that same could be said about some of the others. Here we go. This is gonna be some strange reading, probably. Primera? Mira? Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Lono. I don't know. That seems to fit almost with what she's going with. But I'm not sure entirely. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Ciao and bonjour. Wait, you aren't Greta. I wonder how Greta would respond to this. It's me, Fuzz. She sent me instead. It's me, Fuzz. Say what? You just became champion? You're already helping out La Premiere? Weren't you just doing the gym test like yesterday? You really kicked butt out there. Wait, so basically you're telling me that right now is the perfect time for us to collab? Yes, it would seem. I can see it now. I'll be more popular than ever. Actually, shoot. Well, that's not really necessarily a bad thing, but that is correct, yes. Listen, now everyone will hop forever. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, I'm picking up on what you're putting down, friendo. Since you're here to do the inspection for Greta, I'm gonna give you a show you'll never forget. How are you gonna be able to sell the gym challenge, like, stunt now, if you show off to the whole world how powerful you really are? Perhaps your viewers would just, I guess, understand that the gym test is the gym test, like fighting you for the gym badge, that is. Come to think about it, actually that's kind of bad. Considering this region, they show off that they have this level of strength. This also means that they had every, they could have actually made the gym scale and strength, and it would have been reasonable. They just make it when they check, when you go to check in to do the gym, they check what badge you have, and then, well, the gym leader has a team for that. That would actually work. That's interesting. But they didn't do that, I think. From what I remember, yeah, they most certainly did not. Because otherwise, why would they need to be this powerful to be the gym leader, if they're just set? Yeah, she'll never forget. And I don't know about you, but I think it's about time we got down to it. What do you say? Yeah. Yes! Here we go. Off to Battleland. Off to Battleland. Rightio. Hello, child, bonjour. Welcome to the, Iono zone. It's me, I don't know. I'm going to go with that because something about her catchphrase thing almost seems like it was meant to fit like that. Plus, if it was an L, wouldn't the L be a capital? Yeah. Probably is, I don't know. Today's guest is our brand spanking new champion, Fuzz. You've gone viral among the gym leaders. Friendos. You're all we're talking about recently. I remember your gym test well. It was shocking. This stream is gonna trend like crazy. Can't wait to see the viewer number go up. Alright. Here we go. Got the camera set up just like how I like it. I don't know about you. I'm ready to get this battle started. We'll call this stream Gym Leader Iono's battles like you've never seen before, which insinuously, yeah, she ain't shown this off before. Are you sure you're gonna want to do this? Like, at first everyone will be like, you got it way stronger, but then the next gym challenger comes along, it's gonna be like, wait a minute, maybe she was always this strong. Interesting. Hi there. Something from a serious face. Eyes wide open like a magnemite and don't miss anything. Take this. Wind power? Wait, what is that? This bird has suddenly piqued my interest a little bit. Though I still don't really like it in Pokemon. But I think I might come to find it more amusing later on down the line. I wonder what a shiny one looks like. That did a notable amount of damage, but it's probably going to just... Yeah, that's not what I expected, actually. Wow, Hurricane looks pretty cool in this game. Well, that looked really all that bad in other games. That was cooler than I was expecting it to, I guess. Let's see what you got, I don't know. Not very effective. Shoot. So electric is resistant to snow. Surprisingly, I guess. Should that be surprising or not? It'll be faster than me, so I'm definitely going to go with this. I thought it was really average for one. I was like, wowzers. Boy, that seems to be a powerful thing. I wonder if it's because of its ability. Wind power. Interesting. Another one of those would probably knock me out. Oh, not quite. Gotta have to try a bit harder than that, I know. Wait, what's... Oh, that's the frog, I think. I was gonna switch to something now. What would I switch to? This guy, maybe? She'll have a Magnezone eventually. Do I really want to chance it with this guy? Let's have at it. This Pokemon appears to be a Pokemon that I can imagine her being quite pleased with. The bird just seems like a bird. Way faster. The Tailwind's still active yet? I guess not. Power with the being hit powdered with the electricity. Youch. Okay. Better run, little man. Time's up. Oh, let's turn up the heat. Silly looking little frog guy. See how well you take this. And he survived. Okay, well done. You got me, unless you miss. You did not miss, dang it. Well done for being angry enough, I suppose. My, who to bring out now? Interesting how it shows dark. Why does it show dark? He's not paralyzed yet. Oh well, who can say? sucker punch from what I'm assuming is a special attack. No more from you. Electrode. We're fast. Very fast from me. We're evolved one, which makes sense. Okay. Counter terrain? Not bad. Dang it, once you booster or steel type. If it's the... Wait, it'll be a Magma Zone now, won't it? Oh, shoot. Looks right. I should wait. Yeah, that's exactly why. You have 2 more left? Yes, you do. Okay, that hurt quite a bit. That's some stamina she's got over there. She's been dancing, what, like, almost the whole time? Most Pokemon don't move like that, even. Hey Fuzz, quit hogging all the limelight. Let me shine a bit. Oh. That's not at all what I expected. Interesting. I might as well go with this. Come forth, shiny and light, the light bulb. My invention lead me to victory. Yes. You put up a decent fight. You showed me something I didn't know of. A bird. Five Pokemon. I'm trying to call one of them. I don't remember. Ouch! It's faster than me. I should have expected that for sure, but I was very much not ready for that. Okay. They pushed me to my last 2. Not bad at all. Let's see if you can take this. Try a bit harder than that. Break me. Wow. Excalibur is really tough, it seems. He's got really good stats. He might be one of the best Pokemon to come out of this game, stat-wise. You lose. I win. Our brand's making new champions, hot stuff. Thanks for the money. Oh man, not super happy about losing, you know, but look at those viewer numbers. Now no zones. on a roll today. I'm on cloud 9. No, cloud 10. Having someone as popular as you on my stream was a great idea. And trending like the internet's mad at me. We should collab like this regularly. Go appearing on any other channels though. Alright. How about you? I'm done. Tell my premiere what a session I was. Okay? What sensation I was, potentially? I'm sure. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. What's it? I don't know. Signing off. Well, coming up with a thing like that. Naturally, I guess I'd be more impressed if it was a real person. But I'm already well aware that the Pokemon... this is a game, after all, naturally. In some ways, it's impressive one way or another, I guess. Is it arguably more impressive, considering they're not actually doing that themselves, but they came up with one that seems somewhat applicable enough as it is. I mean, I can picture an actual, like, VTuber or someone else who's streaming coming up with something like that. Though, it's not like that's the best way to go about it, it's just not bad, from what I can tell. I don't remember if I've checked what was in this one. I think I did, though. The store here. That was amusing. Let's see, where's the Pokemon again? There's one I can't remember. What was it? She for some reason had a Mischievous. She had a light bulb, belly frog. She had the bird. And she had a Luxray. What else did she have? She had something else, but I don't remember what it was. Delibird presents... little trick gadgets like this. The stats are lowered, they eject. The holder is damaged by attack, they'll switch out battle and be replaced by another Pokemon on your team. This gives me an idea, but for now, what should I do? Just looking for an item that might be fitting for Zuff. I don't want to give it this because I don't have the same strategy as my Skeptile that I have. Well, yeah. It's hit by a move, it retreats. That sounds interesting, but I'll have to wait to see what the full spectrum of my speed becomes before I can go all in on a strategy like that. Okay, next would be... It would next be Larry. And then I'm going for you. I saved you for last again, even though it doesn't really mean anything, I think. Since I have more of those, should go here. On Tenevera. I think that's how it is. Some interesting abilities in this game. I look forward to training them up. I wonder if while I'm trying to complete the Pokédex, if I should actually see about training up some of them. Though that might be kind of tough because it'll definitely take more time to do it that way. Alright, let's make Lanscalibur even more horrifying. Oh, we already did. Okay. You're still paralyzed, I should fix that. I can sort you out, which seems like a good idea to me. It's a real shame. I wonder if I can justify, actually. I wonder if I can... If I did that, though, that would change a different level of logic. Because then I'd want Pokemon potentially like this one, and like this one. I was just thinking, perhaps I could make an exception to my type logic in this game. If I use the Terra types. But then I'm going to have to run my Terra types by a very odd logic. Where the Terra types plus one of my Pokemon, each of their types, will have to differ. So essentially, they'll be allowed to have one of their types, one of their original types, that matches with a different Pokemon in my team. But their Terra type has to make sure that it is differentiated in a different way. Which is a possibility, but it's an odd one. What weirds me out is Pokemon like this one, and like this one, and this one. Let's see what other ones are there. Not quite like this one, but so far those three that I mentioned or showed. And this one, even. This one, but that one is pretty much... This one's just not. Like those ones, they all seem like Pokemon that would have been a lot more fitting in Sword and Shield, though ironically, maybe not ironically, but just oddly, they're here instead. Despite how fitting it would have been for them to have been Sword and Shield instead. Also, the evolution of this thing, which is also kind of a oddity. If I went with the logic that I was stating, there are some other Pokemon I would want on my team. And I potentially would almost want the Cyclizar on my team. Despite how I don't know how much I really like this Pokemon. So no, probably not. Almost solely because of how interested in this typing I am, I would want this on my team. Which would take up my one grass type. I could have you, but that's gonna get kind of weird. It would actually go against the logic that I was saying, because they could only have one type in unison with a different Pokemon. So no. I couldn't have both of you. Which would kind of almost make me want this one more, despite how interested in its type I am. Like, first and foremost, I definitely would want this Pokemon. The sound sounds a little out of sync. that sounds a little better. This game's had like at least 3 ghost Pokemon, I think. This one, and a Annihilate. Oh, there's also the Gimme Cool. If I count you lot, then there's also you, but I kind of don't. I almost want to say, I was like, wow, I could have this on my team, but I'm like, no way can I justify that. No way at all. Oh, I just remembered what kind of a menu I'm in the first place. This is for IVs. I'm concerned about your ability, so I kind of want to leave you be. I'm not as concerned about this one's ability, but I might be sooner or later. That's right, I thought I had more, but apparently not. Nice. All right. I am pretty set on Annihilate. Though I really like the way this Pokemon looks. I wonder if it gets a signature move. Oh, actually no, I already mentioned that. It doesn't really make a difference. It's just about the Tinkaton. It was in relation to the warrior Pokemon that I was just thinking about Sword and Shield. She didn't have the evolved one of this, which is a little surprising to me. I'm looking for someone to hyper train. I only have 5 though to give to them. You would do. I mean, I'm gonna train one of you one way or another, so yeah. I'd say this works out. You hyper-trained him while he was fainted. You truly are amazing, sir. The things that bottle caps can make you do. his defense is actually pretty decent. Here we go. Ability capsule, huh? If I had enough ability capsules, that'd be useful. The ability capsule doesn't tell you what it's going to change it into. So it ends up feeling a bit like a gamble. I'm gonna just lead with it. Annihilate. I kind of want to give Tinkertuff more attention with this. And change its moves. Is it time for a meeting with the boss? It's time for a meeting with the boss, but it seems I've got a visitor with no appointment instead. This is absolutely something she'd do. No. I understand everything, I assure you. I look forward to our battle then. Of course, it's no problem. My premier is my boss, so I have to do as she says. But she's ordering the students around? She's ordering students around. Yes. I see, so you're helping her free up some time to enter the tournament at the academy. Well, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I'd never let myself get roped in like that. Well, let's knock this task off the list then. No use wasting time, shall we? Yes. Let's head back to the treasure eatery then. Larry. My. You already faced me during the Elite Four test, so I doubt this will leave much of an impression on you. In any case, let's get started, shall we? I'll be facing you in my role as gym leader, so I'm going to use my regular team. They all belong to the normal type. Normal, as in plain, average, unremarkable, run-of-the-mill. I'm pretty fond of them, you know. They suit me perfectly. I'm about as ordinary as you can get. People with Pokemon, there's no need to overcomplicate things. Nowadays, people only seem to want a shock factor, something weird, something bizarre. At the end of the day, though, nothing beats the relief of coming home even after a fun vacation. When all said and done, simplicity is strongest. That's interesting. You know, you claim to be normal, Larry, but in some regards, that's not very normal. Then again, what is normal? I suppose I'll just leave that up to you to show me. That is not at all what I expected. Hello there. Is that a glitch? The boss is taking takes some getting used to. Why JJ your Pokemon types? Why can't I see the message from here? I think that's a glitch. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see that from here. But yeah. Let's see what can be done. Attempt danger. Lunar Blessing. That could have been dangerous. Is that one of Persilia's moves? I think that's one of Persilia's moves from Arceus. Otherwise, that's even more alarming, because what is that? Let's try it again. In my hand, the pot of mystery. Discharge. What else can I create? There's something so normal, Larry. Well, so much possibilities. Normal is bound to a concept of perspective breaking winds. Wait a minute. Wait, that can't be what it says. That sounds hilarious when you think about it. Oh well. Engagement! Now you have Mold Breaker. Enjoy it. Breaks the mold. Ouch. Okay, enough of your pig smacking attacks. How much health do you give me back? That's not a lot. Right here, I might be in need of an actual heal. Ouch. But I want to do metronome some more. This is amusing. Frenzy plant. Okay. Somehow, I guess it just didn't occur to me that moves like that could even be used. Done sparse. This thing will probably have a ground move, so actually I'm gonna have to start working on you. Oh no! No! Swapping! Now. You had your time in the spotlight, that was amusing. Come back. From one intriguing fellow to another. Don't mind if I break you. Still trying to contemplate who my last person would be. It's looking like Dunsparce would make a very good choice. Bravery, this is not very nice. Oh wait. Send out my crab guy, which I think I had a different Pokemon I called King Crab. It was a Kingler, but I don't think I've trained up a male one yet. If I have, then yeah, I might have King Crab already. So probably this guy that wouldn't really work. This thing could have an iron head. Close combat, that's even worse. Oh, you look exhausted. Did you really want to push me like this? Little man? I guess I didn't want to give the fall. I like the leech life because strategically that would make this Pokemon absolutely horrifying. Though I think it would be okay. Plus his defenses go down every time, so it wouldn't really be all that broken. It just might seem like it's a little bit horrifying. Well, at least it won't miss. Seems her message has disappeared, which is good. I'm concerned this little guy might be capable of breaking me down. 40 power. This would have more power normally for me. Are you kidding me? I missed. Oh no. Ow. Tinkertuff has returned to the field. Take this. You were paralyzed. Oh wait, no, you're immune to that. Shoot. Now what am I gonna do? You better watch out. Oh, that's not funny. Ouch. And now I'm asleep. Restore. No longer asleep. I want to use one metronome. See what other amusing things can come of it. Ouch. What? You gotta be kidding me. I'm hoping the rollout ends there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Mystic power? Wait, but that's the... Because Pokemon Home isn't yet compatible? That's... There's something in this region that lets me get the other legendaries. That must be the case. Mystic Power is the new signature move for Mr. Ezzo from Yuxi, if I remember correctly. Wow. I seem to have somehow just spoiled myself. I wonder what else I can find out while doing this. This is certainly interesting. Though with one more turn left, I doubt it's going to be anything too interesting. Woodhammer, how much have you been hurting yourself by now? Surprisingly, not too much. As last time. Does the move have a different animation when it's something like special? I'm starting to think it might have a higher chance to get certain special moves, which would be really cool. But not really... It wouldn't really make sense. Oh well. I think it's fine to end it now. It's still surprising to me that the Pokemon Company didn't really make much use of the Battle Royale logic from Sun and Moon. If they made that into an actual mode you could play with your friends, that would be pretty cool. It'd make for some really, really wacky battles that could be very amusing. You're just plain strong, aren't you? But I always output my best results when it's crunch time. I'll show you crunch time. See what I really can do. Same good work as always. Please. I must have missed my thought. That didn't sound like it made sense to me. Star up. Bird that I have not yet trained myself, despite how Diamond's always like, ooh. Well, this will kill you, but it's gonna kill me. This is the end of the line. I think what would surprise me more is if it survived that. I will make my Tinkertuff into something truly formidably close. Yeah. Huff. A third serving of defeat, huh? Hey, your team wasn't bad. It's just I have a really, 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 really good team. I mean, it's kind of hard for anyone to... You're a bit too much for an average Joe like me to handle. But I think I understand now why I was told to use flying types when I battled as a member of the Elite Four, I mean. There's survey. There's survey you'll need. There's survey? Serenit? You'll never notice. You'll never even notice if you stick too flat. There's scenery you'll notice if you always stick too flat. Wow. Well-trouted paths? It did me good to admire the talent that soars as high as yours from time to time. Well, if my boss says so. Says I should do so. I'll do so. She won't catch me doing it for fun, though. In any case, I've been strictly told to cut down on my overtime hours, so I'll call it a day. Thanks for the money. It would be a tough job, I guess, being a gym leader, assuming you can't just go all out. And the harder of a gym you are, the less people come, so you wouldn't get as much money, naturally. Because if you get money by beating people, even as a gym leader, then I guess being the first gym leader, yet being weirdly hard at the same time, would be the best way to go about it. Just have low-level Pokemon, but then a strategy that's like weirdly hard to beat. Metronome. That was amusing. Why does it require 50 Terra Shards? That's a lot. have special attack, huh? I want to see something. If I change held item. Can this up your EVs? If that counts, this would be probably the fastest you could even grind a Pokemon in all Pokemon. I can't tell. Dragon, huh? Okay then. Let's see what you got. Punk. 2 fairies. Yeah, we're messing them up already. Begin the weirdness because I feel like it. I'll probably win whether I do it or not. Scary face to whom? Boy. Yeah, we'll go over that again. We've already basically killed it. I haven't even hit him once. Were you bulking up for me? Yes. Stop that. Okay. I guess I'll do another thing. Ow. Maybe I didn't kill it. I don't think it did. Die. I trained up one of you, and I was disappointed by its ability. Its abilities are a little complicated to understand in the first of what it even does. Especially seeing as I think it only works in double battles. Which is a bit of a pain. Nice. Ooh, so hungry. Teamwork Pokemon. Fighting type. Passivant. The boss chose 10 members from the group to go hunting. The hunting party will evenly split the food they find with the rest of the group. That's interesting. Who the heck is the boss of this scenario? I would assume it's the other sage-like monkey, but oh well. Those few battles gave it a lot more. I do not think that running around beating them up automatically counts. Is it now? I suppose we'll have to see. Want to know the cutest Pokemon of them all? Because I'm gonna tell you. Okay. How the heck are you a musician? Pommel you into the floor with randomness. Look to the sky, fool. You missed. Once again, look to the sky. This. Allow me to illustrate for you the many qualities that make Pokemon such Pomo such a cute. Wait, I lost. Thanks for the money. What else you gotta say, musician? Okay, so what makes Pomo so cute is how it hustles its little heart to keep up when you've got it walking around with you. Oh my gosh. I even heard that if you walk with it enough, it might evolve. So you mean this is the one that'll evolve if you do that? Not the rolling one. Not the one that almost insinuates that that is in relation to it. No. This creature. Cannot even with how cute it is. Yeah, whatever, you silly. Let's get this over with. Wonder how much you need to walk around with me. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, punk. We're going for a stroll. Which is correct, you'll just evolve suddenly. I wonder if it'll still struggle to keep up once it evolves. I'll probably stop soon, but unfortunately I should probably find out whether or not this thing will actually evolve by doing this. I have a bad feeling you have to walk around with a rather substantial amount. Had a feeling this one might be a steel type. Knowing who's actually regarded as weak to this creature. Here's hoping this somehow still breaks her shield. Nuts. Problem is now we're all asleep. Oh great, I've only just fallen asleep. This is terrible. Nice! Here it goes. Here it comes. Yeah! Yeah! Take that, punk. Might as well catch it. To help out with my Pokedex. Nice. Torkoal. Coal Pokemon, Fire type. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Oh. Anything? Nothing. Okay, so I'm just gonna level him up and see if this was enough. Yeah! Praise God, it was enough. Finally, you goofy little punk. You were a pain to deal with. And now I finally got you. A palm mott. hands-on Pokemon. Electric fighting type. Palmot's full fluffy fur acts as a battery. It can store the same amount of electricity as an electric car. Wow. Let's learn Revival Blessing. The heck? He's got 2 signature moves? The user bestows a loving blessing, reviving a party member, reviving a party Pokemon that has fainted and restoring half of its What? Suddenly this Pokemon has caught my interest heavily. That's a whole nother level. Wait, but I want to say I hope that it's not the only Pokemon that has this move, but I think it is? Wait, is it? But didn't Nemona's one have a different signature move? Revival Blessing? What the heck? That's on a whole nother level. I'll have to remember to come back for you. You were very interesting. Wow. That's just this guy, which I have absolutely no clue. After seeing what the other guy had, I am legitimately not thinking that that's how the roller evolves. I mean, I've walked around with him arguably more, I'd say. But it's hard to tell. What the heck do I do with you? Have you swim a whole bunch? And that's the point where Pokemon becomes less amusing and more broadly kind of annoying for a moment. I can handle this and then I'll stop. One of the trainers around the place might have some hint as to how to evolve the Pokemon. As much as I don't like that, I intend to make use of it. Nice. Oh, here you go. There's a ground move that came out in Pokemon Arceus that it would be nice. It would have been nice if this guy could learn it. But I don't think the moves in this game have long rush. Nice. I wonder how many of these rare candies I can just use. Or more like, I wonder how much progress these candies will make if I just use them on the Tinkertuff. Ah, Dugtrio, mole Pokemon, ground type. In battle, it digs through the ground and strikes the unexpected foe with an unexpected from an unexpected direction. Shoot. Actually, I should probably finish this up because it gets right near the end of it. I would like to see what that looks like right before ending. Because it's so close, yeah. Trying to make a break for it. It's not showing any clear enough signs that... Okay, you idiot, you're the one who ran into me. Don't go blaming me for what happens next. My ass getting dangerously close to actually leveling up. metronome. Oh wow, I can learn recover. Metronome. Burn. Metronome. Inferno. But I missed. Metronome. New spell. Wait. That's a Pokemon from the Sword and Shield DLC. Or at least that's like the signature move of a Pokemon from the DLC. Does it not show like a sparkly for like when it's complete? Like that's part of the reason why I wanted the computer to finish it up, and I wanted to see that. Metronome. Bye-bye. Yeah, you recover alright. You recover all you want. What's the no? Metronome. Mini. Metronome. Well, it was amusing while it lasted. Why is there no sign? There we go. Finally. Okay. That feels more satisfying. So yeah, more of the story, it seems. Battle the trainers, because they very well might just tell me the thing that I'm missing. Well, as usual, I think I'm gonna have to call it there. It is quite late. I guess that's the usual thing about it. And as always, it's been me, Fuzz. And you'll see me next time. Bye for now.